best to just pretend. So will you wait me out, or will you drown me out? So will you wait me out, or will you drown me out? I can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you want me to. I can wait for years if I go, even empty open door. Can't put back what's been broken. Can't change the moment. We went too far. We're pulling apart for no reason. We're pulling a trigger in a useless war. And if we come back or go into the black, what are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? I was supposed to protect you, no matter what's to come. Somehow forgot when they told me we hurt the ones we love. Can't put back what's been broken. Can't change the moment. We went too far. We're pulling apart for no reason. We're pulling a trigger in a useless war. And if we come back and go into the black, what are we fighting for? What are we fighting? It's just friendly fire. Fire. We're strangers in between the darkness, diving underneath. I'll find you out on the horizon. We'll never be enemies. Can't put back what's been broken. Can't change the moment. We went too far. Pulling apart for no reason. We're pulling a trigger in a useless war. And if we come back or go into the black, what are we fighting for? What are we fighting? It's just friendly fire. Fire.
I met your friends at the bar last night. I think they're around a limoncello on 'em over. I said we're perfect till we hardly ever fight. I told 'em you're a queen, I'm just a lucky joker. Things are going great, yeah, we communicate. Loving you is easier than ever. I pray you never go, there's something you should know. I hope you stay forever, 'cause if you ever leave me, girl, I'll get a face tattoo, steal a truck, end up on the 6 o'clock news. If you say goodbye, hell, I'll dye my hair, crash your birthday party in my underwear. Hey, I hope you never have to see the day, but it
Reverend, my soul is tired. Tried to break the whip and post some
dreams about falling in love. It feels so real, but nobody is here when I wake up. Do you know my name? The devil's in.
And close out Chrome, because we're not going to need that. Ugh. So same game plan, obviously, I would assume from last night, but hopefully it's a game plan of don't die at the beginning.
Yeah, no, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I heard y'all talking about what happened in the beginning, but I never actually saw it on the stream, because I just wasn't watching it at that point in time.
Yeah, it was pretty much just we had made it like 2 laps or something like that, and we were coming through the final 2 corners, and the second to last, I hit that left-hander, went out toward the rumble strip like you always do, and the car in front of me just decided he was going to try to pit right then and there, like halfway down that short chute, and just slammed the brakes right in front of me. Like nowhere to go whatsoever, and just broke the steering on the car, and then went in. That was 9+ minutes worth of optional and required. And then got back out, got running, and there was a guy that was on the same lap as us. I was coming out on the exit of the boot on that left-hander. He was slow, so I was wrapping around on his outside there, and he just decided to come up to the right and turn himself across our nose and take our whole front end off. So that was the main 2 incidents that put us back so far. So if we can avoid doing that, we'll be in good shape.
I think so. I think it'll be pretty easy to do.
Yeah, I plan on being very mindful of traffic for the first 5 or so laps, let everybody kind of get worked out, and obviously we're starting from pits. That way we don't have to worry about necessarily all the dumbasses. Okay, I got the setup in. Okay, we're all good there. We're going to run the same setup, the safe setup again, and we'll have to remind ourselves for the adjustments for rain too, about moving the wing and what was it, the front ARB was the one that needed to go up. I think it was, yeah.
So.
What timing for your power last night, man?
Dude, it was ridiculous.
Was it like what? Did they ever say what the issue was, or do you guys just get sporadic outages like that?
We don't get so. I bought this house 6 years ago, and I've lost power maybe that many times, like maybe half a dozen times. And it's like three times was because it was a shitty storm, and then 3 other times just like no damn reason.
Huh.
And That's the first time it's been when I was in the middle of ever doing anything. But where I lived before here, if the wind blew the wrong way, the power would go out.
Oh shit.
We've got they're trying to go through all the counties around here, trying to go through and pass to have all the power lines put underground.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Where are you
And
from?
just outside Richmond.
Okay. Hey, you'd think they'd have a pretty decent infrastructure over there, power wise.
Oh God, it's everything is horrendous here. Everything's old.
I mean, yeah, our town. I
They're
live in a town that's
they're
ancient.
an entire stretch of road collapsed because the sewer system that's 140 years old
Oh,
caved in.
nice.
It's going to take them 6 months to fix it.
Our
Road's just
ancient
closed.
yeah, our ancient ass sewer system that's here, just couple weeks ago, 3-4 weeks ago at this point, we got pretty heavy rain, and I mean, I've lived in this house for 4 years now, and every once in a while we'll get a little bit of water in the basement, but nothing crazy, and it rained so hard that the center drain on the basement floor was pushing water out of it from the
Ooh,
sewer because everything was just taking on so much water so fast. We ended up with like 7 inches of water in our basement.
F that.
Yeah, and it was crazy because like we were sitting down. Ashley heard it first, and she's like, she thought a pipe had busted or something because all she could hear was water. And she goes down the stairs to the basement, and I hear her go, "Oh, that's fucking great." I'm like, "What?" So I walk and look, and as soon as I turn to look down the steps, I just see water. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that is fucking great." And I looked down, and I was like, "What pipe busted?" And she's like, "It's not." And she goes, "It's coming up from the floor." I'm like, "Oh, so it's rainwater and heavily diluted sewage at this point." So she's like, "Yeah." She's like,
Lovely.
she goes, "What do we do?" I go, "Watch it." I was like, "You gonna go walk down there and try to plug the hole and then let it come up the pipes and up through the sink and everything else?" It's like you just gotta let it run its course, and hopefully it once the rain stops and the everything catches back up with all the water, it'll pull back down. Yeah, that wasn't fun because then we spent the next hour and a half once the water receded back down. We have a door that goes directly outside, and we're bringing in the garden hose and a push broom and just pushing all the fucking dirt and sludge that had come up, pushing it back down and washing it back down. About half the lobby so far, a little over half's qualified. Oh, nice. P3 right now on the board. Team name Pro Fuckers.
I like it.
Fast Living, White Tigers, Winless, Buddy, Half Fast, Slow and Steady, Team I Don't Know, Elbows Out, Bourbon Row, Student Driver. Uh,
Yeah, we ain't got not too not too many good names in here.
yeah, Highly Regarded, Alien. Allen. Oh, I thought it said Alien. It's Allen Motorsports.
I do do
Huh.
like student driver.
What kind of pings do we got? Oh boy, 166, 266, 200,
Is
183, 266.
is it a U.S. server?
Yes, because I'm at a 66. So we're definitely probably Boston would be my guess is what server farm we're on. Yeah, yep, Boston. So we got quite a few.
Well, because this time is, well, it's a perfect time for Australia, New Zealand, the bulk of Asia.
All right, we are. I mean, we're not starting on the grid, so we don't have to worry about that.
I didn't
Still
even
putting-
look at what the forecast was.
Ooh, good. About
It only goes to 2:45 right now.
so it's a little bit sooner than what it was yesterday. Not by
Yeah,
much because it was 3
but
o'clock yesterday.
it changed as we got closer. Those percentages changed.
Yeah, it backed away, didn't it? It's what pushed
It
it till
pushed
3.
back a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully we just have the same exact weather. Then we'll have to see how we are getting to that point, fuel wise. But hopefully we can do what we kind of did yesterday, get the main swap off, and get you going, and you can work your rain magic that you were doing yesterday, making time. So
I I wonder if the
thanks, Matt.
track. I
Other
wonder
Matt.
if the track transition would be easier to see if I ran more pixels. I don't know if it's that detailed.
Well, with the way it is right now, apparently there's a bug that doesn't really show it shows it, but it doesn't show it. It's really weird on the transition. Like even with me having mine up, it was still having kind of seeing a distinct line showing was rather hard.
Yeah.
So I would just say do what you were doing last night. You were holding pace really well. So right, everybody's gridding up.
Yeah. Rain is like super speedways. Everybody's got a shot.
Hell, that rain's already backed off the 215 point. So 8% at 230 now, and then 38 at 245.
If Matt is still watching the stream, I hope we're up on the big screen in the firehouse and they're sit there in their recliners.
I thought for sure we were going to get in with GTPs and LMP2s on this one.
With the new cars being out, it's gonna be so GT3 heavy that I don't, unless we're over 2K, I don't think we're gonna get any. I just don't think there's gonna be so many more GT3s signed up. I mean, it was the same thing when the GTP when those last couple dropped. Like
He
was it
goes,
Porsche and
we're in recliners, but watching the Stanley Cup.
oh yeah, maybe it's gonna be a sweep.
Good luck, guys. It's nice and easy on the first couple laps.
Yeah, good luck, man. You too.
Ooh, second pit box.
Nice.
One better than last. He said him and Kyle were the first split of all GT3s last night, and they were 4 or 5 splits better than us. We were second to last on our splits, or our split anyway.
I'd like to thank everybody back at the shop for putting together a good race car. Try to bring home one piece.
I'm so happy that they have done it the way that they have, where you have to register the whole team at the beginning. because it used to not be that way. You could manipulate it so bad,
Oh
but there was
yeah.
no way around it, so everybody did it.
Yeah, they at least made it to the point that until you actually like
No GTP cars here
register
either.
to go into the race, that you can go in and add or remove people up until the point of joining the session now. But at least we got to that point, because I know me, Vernon, Chris McClung had an issue where we were going to do the 2.4 here, and Vern went to register the team and didn't know how to do it and only registered himself, and he ran the whole 2.4 by himself.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh, hi Greg.
Yeah, there. Let's go back to
Hey.
back.
Yeah.
There was one. I think it was the next race y'all did after the flub with the registration here, because y'all did it as a team, and I think I ended up in y'all's split running a solo GT3, and I won.
I do remember that. I remember seeing you. I was like, I wonder if that's the same Matt Murphy or
I
if that's
just
somebody different.
Well, because I was like, I might be able to do it with them. I'm probably not. I don't want to commit to it. I don't want to, I'll see if it works out. And then I was like, fuck it, I'll just do GT3, and I'm just gonna just sit here and by myself. And then y'all passed me one time. I was like, oh, I'm in their split.
I don't know why I was sitting here running the engine and turn it off and save a little bit of fuel. While they're on the pace lap. All right. Let's see if everybody dies into turn one again, or if we get a pretty smooth start and then we can just start working our way through.
So it doesn't release you until X amount of seconds after the green flag, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Green.
So they just took green. I've got to wait
Yep.
10 seconds.
Yeah, okay. There's a big gap behind you in the pits, so don't
Okay.
worry about anybody there.
I just want to get everybody. There's already a bumper on the track. All right.
I went to there's a car close behind you. I went to the blimp. I'm going to try to just see if I can look there. Of course, I can't see that far ahead, but
It seemed like a very clean start overall.
Yeah.
I didn't see any actual wreck, although there was a bumper.
oh, I didn't think that guy behind was going to.
I was doing everything I could to stop for the guy ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think they were gonna completely park it
Well,
the way they did.
Where my camera was, y'all had just gone behind the trees. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Take a few laps for everybody to get shake out here, and then we can have some fun.
Yeah. It's hard being patient because I know what I can do, but I don't know what they can do.
Can't do it if they're right there, so.
Yep.
Plus that Ferrari that just passed you, I have a suspicion he might not be so patient, so it might be better.
Audi, yeah, the R8 that's in front of
or
us.
whatever it was. Okay, I couldn't quite see on my screen, but he looked like he was in a hurry to get somewhere.
Gotta win the race, man. Lap 2.
There's an incident ahead. We have a slow car on the right. We have a
on
car
the right.
stopped on the right. Go left.
Yeah, but he's sitting still. Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, the Audi's already looking, so.
Oh, Jesus. If you can't set up a run on that guy, I could have passed these guys 3 times over at this point, and he can't even set up a run to get around one car.
.13 is definitely slow. He should get past him here, and then you can deal with the Audi.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
The Audi cut turn 1 pretty close last time, so just be careful if that's where you're going to make the run.
Bunching up ahead a little bit,
Step with your
too.
fastest lap of position. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Bit of a log jam in front of him. It's a Ferrari not going very fast up there. Just be patient.
Got one on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I thought he was just going to back out of it and let me have it.
No, probably not. Oh, whoa, whoa, watch out.
Go right.
He's on the left. Yep, good
Got
job.
him.
That's the guy that was holding everybody up, so y'all should
on
be
your
able to spread out a little
Clear
bit
on the
here.
left.
Because there's a gap. This group of 5 you're in, there's a little gap in
Car
front
on
of the
your left.
first one.
Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Very random car park.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yellow
We have a
flag.
car stopped on the left. We have a
All the
car
way out to
stopped
the
on
wall.
the
He's
left.
up against the
Go
wall.
right.
He's up
Two
against
of
the
them.
wall. Two, yep.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
This guy's just an idiot. He thinks he's faster.
Yeah, just bide your time. If you put in good lap times, you're going to dispatch the next 3-4 cars, and then it seems like the spacing is pretty even for the next few ahead of that, so you can just start knocking people off.
If you late apex the last corner with enough space behind him, you will get him into turn 1. Leave it a space.
That was your boss's lap of the session.
That was a nice dive there, Logan. Or Benjamin, good thing I seen it coming.
Got him right here.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
There you go.
Yeah, it was good. He backed out.
I didn't mind playing chicken with him until he pushed out of it, so. I am confident in my braking ability.
I'll be right back.
All right.
The leader just did a 47.022.
Looks like the 3 cars behind are battling, so obviously you don't have to worry about them. You're faster than those guys anyway.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Good pass there.
Drove that in way too hard.
Yeah.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
It seems like the purple car up there gapped this yellow car a little bit. I think the yellow car might have hurt his tires a little bit trying to get around him. Defend.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Got him into the bus stop.
Got one on your left. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
Slow one here.
Thank you, Xavier.
Car on your left.
Both missed the
All
corner.
clear, all clear.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your
Holy
left.
cow.
Clear on the left. Got one on your left. Stay right. Stay right. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, you'll get him back.
As he blows this corner, and I almost did too.
Yeah, if you can set this guy up for the bus stop and get around him, because guys behind are catching. Main thing is safety, though.
Car on your left. Keep right there. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, bus
Clear on the
stop
left.
is often your friend here because a lot of people just don't have the nerve, so they'll back out. It's good. Now you can chase this guy down, and you're already pulling ahead of the cars behind again.
My tires a little bit of time to cool off a hair. Guy is terrible in that final corner. He about popped the wall behind me.
Yeah, that's another spot where people tend to struggle. There, here in turn one, and the bus stop for sure.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Gonna help this time as you got a little more cushion behind you, so if
Yeah,
these
no,
guys
no
slow you
pressure.
up, yeah, you got a little time to get through them.
The leader just did a 47.155.
Got him.
Car on your left. Still there. Stay right. Clear on the left.
Nice work there. Yeah, if you just keep doing what you're doing, I think you're gonna keep knocking these guys down one by one. According to your overlay, that car 3 cars ahead is laps down.
Okay.
I think he's in the blue car up there. Oh gosh.
The car behind is closing on you. The
Shit.
gap is
Ooh, that was
2.3
close though, but
seconds.
hopefully didn't get hit too bad.
No, it was like a
Now one on your
0x.
right. The car behind is closing on you. The gap
Yeah, I
is
gave you a 2x at the
8.8
end, I think,
seconds.
but
All clear, all clear.
All that work gone. God damn it.
it's okay. You can get it back. Just reset.
Just because of the way that guy just shuffled in front of me.
Yep.
Like, he checked up so hard in the second to the last corner there.
Yeah, I'm assuming you had to get harder on the brakes and it spun it out a little bit, or started to.
He's way over there.
Gosh.
Get my tires cooled down here. 220. That left front.
News is you got a huge gap behind, so once you get back into the groove here, you know you're faster than all these guys, so you'll regain all those spots.
I'll take a spin though over damage any day. That's
Yep.
for sure.
And it could have easily been worse with those cars coming and we're splitting, you know what I mean? You're right there and everybody's having to split, so it's lucky it was just that, so that's good.
Car on your left. Keep right there. Keep right there.
I'll just give it up. Like, there's no point in hang there that long.
I've found that sometimes people are just giving it up, but they don't necessarily back out. They think, oh, I'll just, you know,
Let's
just run
run
this line and be slow.
3/4 throttle, but it's like just lift at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that's often what happens, just people don't fully lift, so.
Downshift enough there, and it caused the tires to slide a little bit. Couple guys in the pits there.
Yeah, that's strange.
Find 2 less cars to pass. On track anyway.
Yep.
I'm still running faster than both of these guys in front of me.
Yeah, I'm just looking at your stream now, but I'm willing to bet you're probably one of the fastest cars in the field, just the way things have been going. But
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
I think what bodes well for later is that even though this has been a pretty clean race, it seems overall, I have a feeling these guys are going to really struggle in the rain. If they're slow now, they're certainly not gonna be fast in the rain.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Bye-bye.
Yep, good pass.
If he was one I passed earlier, he knew I was going to do it, so.
Yeah.
He knew I had the balls to send it.
Car on your left. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Bye-bye. 5-second gap.
It will string.
The leader just did a 47.569. We have a car stopped on the right.
I bet you
Must have
those guys
towed.
got together.
Yeah, he had to have towed too because he's gone. Oh. We're good.
Yep. Good catch.
I don't know why I'm not downshifting like I'm supposed to. If you try to stay in third there, it'll just step out for some odd reason.
Yeah, and I don't like third there at all.
Yeah, just this Corvette with the engine being in the back, it just throws the weight of it in an odd way. It's especially up over that hump. Wants to make the rear end looser on it. Still faster than the guy in front of me.
Yeah, and if he and the guy in front of him start battling at all, that'll help the cause further. But yeah, you know, you're gonna catch these guys for sure. Oh gosh, one of them just lost a bunch of time. They both did.
up 4/10 through that corner from my last lap. Wonder why.
Also, you just gained about a half second on the car, 5 cars in front of you, so you're gaining on everybody I can see on your
On my relative.
overlay. Mm-hmm.
That was your fastest lap of the session. We have a car stopped on the left. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Lap down, and he's cutting across the racing groove slow.
Whatever is going on with these guys up ahead, it's really peculiar. They are struggling because you lost some time with that lapper and then you just gained it all back. Like literally in 2 or 3 corners. Yeah. Gap to the 2 cars ahead is closing a little now, but staying more stable. But the 3 of you,
I bobbled like crazy through the exit of the boot again. So
yeah. But you guys are closing in on those couple of cars ahead of the next 2 ahead of you. So
smoke
I think,
right there.
yeah, I'm not sure what's going on
Somebody
up here.
just blew the bus stop.
You've got a slow car on the left. We have a car stopped on the left. Go right.
Oh gosh. Yep.
Three wide, you're in the middle. Car on your right.
Be kidding
2
me.
wide there.
Yeah,
All
he like
clear, all
turned
clear.
down to like come down the track, and then he.
We have a slow car on the right.
My God. Now I gotta repass these guys.
It's okay. You're faster, so it'll happen. Doesn't have to happen in 1 corner.
You got 1 on your left. All clear, all clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Another lead lap car in pits.
You got 1 on your right. 3 wide, you're on the left.
Holy
all
shit.
clear, all clear.
Woo!
Yeah, I wanted to lay out and keep quiet but I had a feeling something was going to happen in the next couple corners. You got a couple of these guys are struggling. Yeah, you were really gaining on these cars ahead. Just be aware that the second car up ahead is a lap car, so all these guys are getting held up. You keep closing in, and at the front of that pack is P20. In fact, it's P20 and one car ahead of him, probably, so probably P19.
Lead lap car just pitted.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap of the session.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Wow, he squeezed the shit out of me there for no good reason.
Next car is a lap down.
You get that bald eagle up to me, Jeff. I'll let you go.
The leader just did a 47.883.
I was faster than the leader that last time by.
Yeah, you've been posting some of the fastest laps on track. Every now and then I see you go green on your relatives, so you are way faster than these guys.
Car on your left.
Yep, back out of it.
Keep right there. Clear on the left.
Oh. And we've got a blinker on top of it here, 2 cars ahead.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Oh, don't wreck each other.
Got one on your left. Still there. All clear, all clear.
Oh, God. I thought he had backed out. Instead, he blipped out.
Yeah.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
When you had your fastest lap earlier, you were actually 2.5 seconds faster
I'm not
than
gonna
these
push
few
you, let's
cars
go, let's
ahead.
run.
Not as much of a gap now.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Oh, he blocked the piss out of that guy behind me.
Yeah. Which really sucks because, yeah, he was a lap down there, so no need to do that. So the next two cars ahead are P20 and P19.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
I fucking love doing that, making them watch their mirror so hopefully they fuck their corner up. It is one of my favorite things to do because 9 times out of 10 they will mess it up. Ooh, a little too hard on that one. Good. These guys need to shit or get off the pot, though.
Yeah, you'll get there, though.
It flaps.
Got one on your left. Stay right. Still there? Hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there.
2 for
Clear on the left.
1.
Awesome job. So the next car ahead is T17. It's about 5 seconds ahead of you, but you You're in the ballpark, but he's the first car that I've seen running laps, competitive with your lap times.
Okay.
And beyond him is a 6-second gap to P16. So if you can get to this next car, and dispatch him, then I think you'd be in great shape. But I know you're getting close to probably the pit window.
Yeah, we'll have to pit in like 5 laps.
Yep.
You're in the top 20. Good job, man. You have about 5 laps left on you.
Eight tenths faster than the guy in front of me.
Yeah, you did really well there. So yeah, if you can continue to cut into that gap as it nears pit time, that would be huge. Yeah, you're continuing to gain.
I mean, I'm half a second up on my previous lap time. So.
Yep, that's exactly what you've gained against him. So you guys swapped places. You're now running the lap times he was just running before you got to clean air, and now you've swapped. And if you beat him on pit road, then you're going to end up ahead of him once everything cycles. But more importantly, clean corners, clean pit stop.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You've also gained that time on the car ahead of him, so good job.
The leader just did a 46.781.
2.2 gallons remaining. 2.1 now.
Make it around 2 more times still.
The car behind is pitting. Got about 2 laps left on fuel. The leader is pitting now.
I don't know if it would cut it a little close. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to pit. Yeah, 1.3 gallons.
Yeah, I've got a lap and a half though. I should be able to make it one more.
Okay.
I'll gauge it more once I get closer to the start finish line here. At least to the final corner. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, this is good if we can do an overcut by a lap. You've already
Alright, looks like you're in the top 10.
outlasted the leader.
They had to take the pace lap, so they burned fuel on the pace lap where I sat on pit road.
Fuel left.
Yeah, I'm hoping pit road's going to be pretty clear now, especially with those cars ahead of you pitting right now. Right now, you're
The leader
13
is
seconds
pitting now.
behind P2. You're technically P3.
The leader is pitting now. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
I'd rather slow down too much than speed. Get a drink while I'm driving down this.
Pit box in 10.
By the way, you cut in
Good job, man. You're in
to the guys
5,
ahead quite a bit.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
A little bit optional, but no big deal. Just
Yeah,
remember cold tires.
It
full
should
fuel.
repair once the tires drop, though. Once we get done with tires, then it's doing fuel. Yep. It's like 39 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
How's things going?
They're going great.
Nice.
Give you a
Sorry,
heads up, he's just coming out of the
I-
pits here momentarily.
Well, I was watching
go.
for a little bit, and then but didn't have my headset on, and then I just stepped back in and saw us in the pits. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, no, we had one little oopsie where I had a guy kind of brake check me in the last two corners. When I did it, just upset the car. I self-spun, no damage. I just got it sideways and then got it back going, but...
Okay.
He gained a whole bunch of positions, was one of the fastest cars on the track, was cutting
Yeah.
into the cars ahead of him, so...
Yeah, so I get up into the top 20.
Yep.
Nice.
He was actually up to probably around P16, P17 before all the pit cycling started. Given the laps he was running and chasing people down, I think he's just going to keep knocking down some more positions. Right now, just need to get heat in the tires and put in some good lap times. Nothing too crazy.
Nope, not at all.
And I think once you guys get to the rain, judging by how slow some people were in the dry, I think it could be the same thing as yesterday. A big opportunity to pick up spots and gain a lot of time.
2% chance at 215, 16% chance at 230. Every 15 minutes, then it goes 64, 94, and then 2 straight of 100. So it's looking pretty close to yesterday.
Good deal. P18 is recycled, so...
Yep.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how the next lead lap car gained a little, but you're probably going to be cutting into his times again along with the car in front of him, just like you did before. So it's just a matter of time. Yep, you're already gaining.
Yep, off track.
So just as an FYI, that second car up ahead is
Lap
a
down.
lapped car.
Yep.
Yep. And then it's 3 lead lap cars, although it's really only 2 of them within 5 to 6 seconds of you. Then P14 is well ahead.
Judging the weather right now, it looks like it's going to line right up with our pit stops.
And I literally ran the car to 0.1 gallon on pit road, so like I ran it as far as I possibly could on that cycle. Try to make hopefully it kind of line up pretty perfect for what we need.
Taking into account how long Vern was able to run in the dry tires yesterday, I think we'll be able to go right until we're supposed to be able to pit.
The leader just did a 48.096.
were faster than everybody ahead of you on the last lap.
About a half second, it looks like.
Yeah, to more, depending on who it is. Yep.
I see you, man.
Car on your left. Keep right there. All clear, all clear.
Job, Drew.
You missed when I passed
Next
two cars
cars.
right there.
Yeah, he did a twofer. It was awesome. Yeah, next
I
car's a
I
lap
remember
down.
seeing that one.
Yeah, and you're continuing to hunt down the next car for position up there.
I've just got it on the TV static with the I turned the UI off, so it's nice just seeing the car go round and round.
car is P15.
No, P27 or yeah.
They just shuffled around, I think.
Yeah, that student driver car, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. You're probably right.
Exactly who it is.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
I think yeah. Whoever was in P14, I think, may have had an issue and is probably in the pits now.
Okay. I need to cool that left front down 222 degrees.
Well, track's quite hot also. It's 125.
That's a good observation.
I wouldn't read too much into it. Oh, careful, careful.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He really fuckered it up there.
I didn't have the proper camera to give any direction on what to do other than watch out.
Yeah, I was just hoping he was gonna, when he went into that last corner, he would just go up the track like he did and just keep it there.
So the third car ahead is for position. Everybody else of the next 5 are lapped cars.
The leader just did a 48.103.
Ooh, he almost ran it way wide back there too.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Flashed him, hoping he would let me go. There's no point for him to hold me up at all, so.
I like it. The guy's rocking the stock vet paint scheme.
Oh yeah.
There's an incident behind.
Ooh, that
Alright, man,
Porsche
that car
just
is a lap down.
whacked the ball back there. Same one that's been running wide.
That car is a lap down. Got one on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. The leader just did a 49.166.
All right, that's helpful.
That
'Cause
car is a lap down.
P14 and 15 are battling, so you've been catching them again. They were starting to gap you.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to see if I could run a different style, and it just wasn't working, so back to just running the piss out of it. Little slidey slide.
Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh God.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Come on, Drew, get it going here.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Piss.
It's all right. No worries. You actually didn't lose a crazy amount of time through all that.
17 seconds worth.
Yeah, I mean,
I just
in the
cooked
grand
it,
scheme
and
of
then
things,
17 seconds is better than 3 minutes.
correct. Yeah. Those are mistakes you can recover from much more easily. So, and with the pace you've had, you were on your way to drive this thing into the top 10, maybe even by the end of this stint. But okay, just temporary setback.
Yeah.
But don't forget the rain. Once you guys get to that rain, if you can do anything like yesterday, all those 17 seconds are going to disappear in a hurry.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. You've got a slow car on the right. Car on your left.
I'll be blocking for 20
All
seconds.
clear, all
man.
clear.
They want to race.
I mean, we're stuck. We're 22nd or 23rd.
Hey, the guy that took us out, he was 31st. He was still trying to race when we were 24.
The leader just did a 47.808. Car on your left. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
About 10 laps of gas.
Yeah. Leader's about 6.5 behind me.
Yeah, and you've done a good job starting to gap him a little bit. Again, you picked up a couple seconds compared to where you were against the leader a while back.
leader did a 1.5, you ran a 1.8.
Okay.
So you're running the same as him, so they ain't gonna be pulling.
You've gained about 2.5 seconds on the next 2 cars for position up ahead as well, compared to coming out of that incident. So, good job.
The 47s.
Yeah, well, half a second faster than the leader there.
Ah, and I did it again.
That's alright, nothing hurt.
The leader is coming up on you. Do not fight. That car is
Nothing
flat
hurt.
now. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Just let the tires cool back down, and then you'll end up getting back past these guys.
Weird on how it just randomly upsets it. It'll be fine once and then not be fine the next.
Yeah, I think it's if you get just a little bit too much of it, and it gets enough air under the car, it just whoop. Once it lands and compresses,
Right.
it's almost like it bottoms out for a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost like a bottom out and slide. I've passed this guy more times than I'd really like to.
It's alright.
Just means you're faster.
And good at it.
speed to just did a 47.937. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. We have a slow car on the right. Alright, man, that car is a lap
Hot.
down.
Hit that wall.
That car is a lap down.
Just stay to the left.
Yeah, I wonder if the lighter fuel load is playing a role.
Could be.
Okay. No dents in it. We're good.
Yep, that rain will be the big equalizer, so it's gonna shake this whole race up.
Rain is moving up.
Like sooner than later.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap
At
is 8.4
2:45,
seconds.
there's a 71% chance. Yeah, it looks like it's going to end close enough to the end of the race like it did yesterday. It's just going to start sooner, be more gradual.
Gotcha.
No clue how heavy it will be until it gets here, but it looks like it's going to be a longer duration. Greg, did you get in to spectate or did you get in as a spotter?
Neither. I've actually just been watching from Drew's stream and
Oh,
using
okay.
using his overlays and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
about signing on.
Oh, I wasn't
through
sure.
Spectate. Yeah, especially while you were away. I was going, well, maybe I should sign in there to try to access more data.
No, you're good. When it's bad for me with these events if it's just me and one other person, because 90% of the time if I'm not racing, I'm just like piddling around and doing shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to. Well, you're getting in the car next, right, on this next pit stop?
No, I got one more stint.
One more. I mean, I'm
Ooh.
not going anywhere.
Okay.
There's we were doing some stuff right after the race had started
Okay.
here at the house, but yeah, we're all good now.
Yeah, 7. Probably gonna be away for a while, but I'll be back probably later on. But I wanna hang with it through this next pit cycle.
Yeah. Yeah, I got me some coffee. I got me some water. Good to go.
People
Yeah,
are
I've got the
already
advantage that we're.
hitting, I think.
Oh wow. So we got 3.8.
Yeah, you got like 4 laps.
That car is a lap down. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Ooh, car didn't like that.
No, it did not. So I'm debating on getting a new wheel or going back to triples. Because it's going to be about the same price both ways.
What kind of wheel do you got now?
Thrustmaster T300. It's about 8 years old.
What are you looking at for a wheel?
Probably a mid-range direct, just like one of the fives or the something like that.
Yeah, direct drives are, my opinion, a game changer.
Well, I don't need anything crazy because I still don't have a tremendous amount of strength in my hand after I broke my thumb, and it's the left one. So for ovals, it sucks after a while.
I gotcha.
So I don't need anything that does crazy shit. If I go back to triples, I'm just doing 27s, and I run 1980 by 1080 right now, so I'm not doing anything above that. So I'll be $100 a monitor. Because those prices have come down a little bit. I don't know, choices.
Yeah, direct drive might be a little tough at first if you're still healing. But you can
so much
adjust your
healing.
force
It just
feedback.
it just gets tired.
Yeah.
Quicker.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.3
Like I think the
seconds.
max Newton meters on this one is like 3.5 right now.
Oh, okay.
And it's not a direct drive. And I don't even have it cranked.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, I agree with Drew, though. The direct drive wheel definitely is a help. It takes some getting used to. It definitely works my right shoulder more. But when you get the right settings dialed in, you can adapt pretty quickly. It definitely seems to have helped me a little bit.
The overall fidelity, and you can feel the car stepping out a lot easier. If you're starting to slide, makes your brain say, hey, correct it, like quicker than anything else would. Hell, even going from the G29 to a CSL Elite was, I mean, just a drastic difference there, and that wasn't even a direct drive.
Yeah.
But then I switched over to this CSL DD 8 Newton meter one, and it's just only gotten me better.
Yeah, like you see, like the thing with the Fanatec ones, like the bundles are a great price. I just don't have anything to do with the pedals because I've already got V3s. So the only reason I'd be getting a bundle like that, is just because of the price. Because some of them, it's just as it's the same. It's like comparable in price to get the freaking pedals thrown in just to do the bundles and shit.
Yeah, you can sell the pedals.
Yeah, that's true.
The car in front is pitting.
So yeah, if it's going to save you the money, even if you can't sell the pedals for full price, if you're still going to come out ahead.
Good job, man. You're in the top 10.
Yeah, I mean, shit. The CSL DD 5 Newton meter
And the
bundles.
The great thing about those is you can upgrade the Newton meter with the boost kit. So like, once your hand gets it back to full strength, and you're like, hey, I want 3 more out of that. You know.
I don't think I'd ever go for it higher. I'll say that now, but
yeah, I've got an 8. But yeah, some people will get that, but then they've got everything dialed in, so they're not really using all the Newton meters anyway. So
I mean, I'm cool with going with like a 5. I think I think Moza and Sim Magic have the 3, but I just think that'd be too small. I mean, if I'm gonna get one, I may as well at least get a 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 I think is pretty much the minimum.
And y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, because I haven't used
You have
anything
about 1
like
lap
that
of fuel left.
personally. Well, it's been about 5 years, so I can't really speak to it. Some of them are actually stronger than they say.
Alright, hitting
Uh,
this time, right?
yes
Yeah, you
and
got
no, but most of them are almost weaker than what they say.
The car
Like,
behind is closing on you.
it depends
You got
on the
8.9 seconds. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. The leader just did a 47.767.
hold on, let me get on the pit road here.
Nope.
Ooh, I think I just got it. I did. Okay. A lot of them, since they like, especially like the CSL, like the Fanatec ones that don't have active cooling in it, it's a passive cooling.
Pit box
It
in 10.
it doesn't actually
Alright,
ramp
looks like
up
you're in the top 10.
all
5,
the way
3, 2, 1.
to keep
Right
itself
here.
colder. Oh shit, there we go.
Which one has active cooling?
That's the higher end ones, like the DD1, DD2.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not losing that much. Like, you're not losing like 2 or 3 Newton meters out of it. You're losing like a half a Newton meter, and if you've really ramped it up and it's getting warm, maybe it drops a little bit. Like the Club Sport DDs that they've got on there, the 15 and 18, I think is what they are. They hold their torque better than like the CSL DDs do. They've got a better
All right,
way
that's it.
to make the system
Alright,
work
man, that
without
car is a lap down.
bogging
Car
itself
on your left.
down.
All clear, all clear.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
The leader is sitting now.
Yeah, so like the R5 bundle is the same price as the Fanatec 5.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Those bundles, I guess.
The leader is pitting now. Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
This dude's probably not liking it, but I'm gonna hold him back there as long as I can. I'll try to dive it right here. We didn't.
You got one on your left.
Oh, this is...
All clear, all clear. You got one on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. All clear, all clear.
Y'all have multiple rims.
I do, yeah. I've got 2. I've got an oval and a GT3.
I know those shits get expensive too.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta get away from this Mustang.
got a slow car on the right. Go left. Got one on your left.
Oh, he just
Clear on the
died.
left.
Wow, that was strange.
I heard his tires sliding next to me. Came out really good on that pit stop. I came out 15th through the cycle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was awesome.
We'll be setting up the wife's PC in here tomorrow. Waiting on that thing to show up in the mail. Had to get that before I can buy my toys.
Huh.
Even though she paid for that.
All right, well, I'm gonna sign off here for a while, but I'll be back maybe in about 45 minutes or an hour.
Okay.
Yep, have a good run.
Car on your left. All clear, all clear. That car is a lap down. Got one on your right. Stay left. Clear on the right.
Fuck out of the way, you slow motherfucker.
What's that?
Oh, that car behind me that I just passed, that lap car. Blocked
Yeah.
me all the way through the carousel. I said, get the fuck out of my way, you slow motherfucker.
Some of them just don't know.
The leader just did a
Guy behind me, loop it?
3, 2, 1.
Looks like everybody's still there. He may have just got loose. Sorry, I was looking down.
No, you're fine. Yeah, he had to have looped it. He went from second behind me, or yeah, got really loose 4 seconds back. He lost the position out of it.
Oh yeah, he wiggled, killed the left front with the wall.
Gotcha. I was ready to say
Yeah,
he
wiggled
disappeared.
on the short chute behind you. In between the last two corners. And when he corrected it, it shot to the left and crushed it.
We have a car stopped on the right. Go right. Got one on your left.
There we
Clear
go.
on the left.
Leader's running really slow. Must be their slow guy in the seat.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
65, 68% now.
Do what?
68% chance of rain at 2:45. About an hour and a half away in sim. It's 111 right now.
Gotcha.
Track temp 131.
Well, if he knows, I don't give a fuck if he is the leader.
Car on your left.
Yeah,
Clear on
he's
the left.
backing off. I was watching a video of a dude putting the R5 and the DD5 next to each other. Now it's done. They're the exact same thing. Quite literally the exact same thing. I just need to see I want to see the downsides of them, which ones are worse for me. And I don't think it really matters. None of the problems that people have talked about with them concern me. Like overheating or the wheel disconnecting because the collar's not tight, stuff like that.
Yeah. I had the disconnection of the collar thing on my first one, and I RMA'd it, and they just fixed it and sent it right back. And then I upgraded to the new quick release system, and I've never had an issue since.
Well, that's what I would like to have. I like the quick release that the Moza has, but I prefer the Fanatec because I've always had their stuff.
Yeah, the QR2 quick release is really nice. Doesn't rattle, it's stable, it's sturdy, easy to get on and off. You don't have to pull the collar back to put it on, you can just push the wheel in place.
The leader is coming up
Locks
on you.
in.
They're not outside.
Yeah, I mean I was leaning towards the Fanatec, but I know that I know Chris got the Moza and he really likes it.
Yeah, Vern's got a Moza and he's hit and miss on it. But he's only got the R5 as well.
Okay. Yeah, I mean I had hold on, there you go. I mean I had the little Momo like 270-degree one starting out, and then a Driving Force GT.
I had one of those.
I went from that to the Fanatec Porsche GT3, the one that had the little orange base, and then this thing. So I was just knocking them out until I got to this one. I think the Momo's still at my parents' house.
That was a fun slide. I just gotta stop touching those curbs, I guess.
Yeah,
Or
track
back
team's
up
still
the
going up.
corner, maybe a little bit. I think I'm driving it in too hard on it. If I
Shoot.
back up just a second or so on it, and
Alright, man, that car is
Yeah.
lap down.
It is hot and slick right now.
You got one on your left. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. All clear, all clear.
guys and their horrendous lines to let you pass.
Alright, let's get a full course yellow because we're the last car on the lead lap.
Right? He's slow for some reason, that leader is. I don't know if they've got damage and they're just babying it or what the deal is.
I mean, they've got a 16-second lead.
But I caught him from like 6 seconds back when I first came out of the pit.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? The car doesn't look messed up, so.
Yeah, they must just have their slow guy in.
The leader just did a 49.725.
Everybody maintained behind him. So 12, 13 seconds in front of you is the next guy for position. He's 1 second behind the guy in front of him. 20 seconds to the next one, and then everybody's kind of like between 5 and 10 seconds away from each other all the way to the top two. So everybody's pretty spread out across the whole track as far as
Got one on your
What a
right.
nice guy. I
the
like
leader.
that guy.
All clear, all clear.
Dude, it's what you got to do if somebody comes up on you in these things until unless you're the top 10. Well, I back it up. Unless you're racing for position until the last I don't know, 30 minutes, hour.
Yeah.
Let people come up behind you. I let them go all day in these things. I don't care who it is. I could be leading the race. Second place comes up on me like that, and here you go, take it. Don't care.
Yeah, no point in battling it that hard. You can pass them later.
Gotta finish this thing. So yeah, I mean, they're doing perfect. You made up 2 seconds on the leader that last lap.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
So between now and the end of the run, that's a whole lap on the guy. Or excuse me, that'd be a minute from here to the end of the run.
What are you in there watching, Ashley? Oh.
Was somebody dying?
You're gaining on the car in front.
I just hear her keep saying,
9.8
"Oh
seconds.
no," and I'm like, What's going on?
Somebody's getting murdered. That's what it is.
No, she's watching American Ninja Warrior.
Oh.
Riveting shit, apparently. Yeah. I have.
Dude, I went to school with, was on that show not too long ago.
Scrub of the wall there.
No marks on the car.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds.
Starting to feel it in the old wrists.
Another perk of not running high strength. So, which wheel do you have now?
I have the CSL DD 8 Newton meter.
Okay. So what do you have the wheel strength set to? All the way up to 8?
Yeah, it's peaked. It's using peak or whatever.
Okay. What do you have the strength set to in the game?
Well, I think it's 12.1 right now. I
Okay.
run it until, like, with the little force feedback bar, if it's not blipping yellow, then I turn it up. I find I get it till it's absolutely pretty much maxed out, like right before it hits red.
I mean, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out
Right side.
the actual strength of what they feel like.
Or left side, sorry.
Because
Yeah.
I've got mine set to, mine is freaking bullshit to what you've got there.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Because my wheel strength is 3.9, or the wheel force is 3.9. That's how much strength it's got, and then I've got the strength on like 8. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's
I also
weird
don't-
because it's not.
I don't like having the fan cut on.
Yeah, mine's not heavy. It's got force behind it, but it's like good force. It's giving feedback when the car's stepping out. You know, I can really feel it ahead of time and not trying
How's
to
it
guess
feel?
it out.
How's it feel in the cars that don't have power steering?
What kind of car? Like
the Indy car or the 87 or
I don't really ever. IndyCar's not bad. 87s I don't think I've really ever driven.
Yeah,
In this.
those two cars I know don't have, those are the ones that don't have power steering, because it's always more of a pain to have to steer with those. And it's not that there's an issue with how strong this thing is. It's just the way that I would prefer to hold the wheel. It makes it sucks.
Yeah.
I want to go 9 and 3. If I go 6 and if I go 4 and 10, it's not a problem. It just feels weird. It's the spokes that do it.
And switching, so I got like I said, I got an oval rim, and then I've got this GT3 rim, and I wouldn't have really thought the GT3 rim in like these cars would make too much of a difference, but man, does it ever.
We've got a slow car on the
Does
left.
it?
We have a car stopped on the
Yeah,
left.
got
Go
it.
right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
He ain't got no front. Well, actually, I say that my buddy had a what was it? What was the very first of the old one? Was it like a CSL Elite?
Yeah.
My buddy had that with the GT3 rim, and I used it. That's the one I used probably, like I said, like 5 years ago. I don't recall it being, well, I don't remember using the wheel too much other than saying that I used it, so I can't say what it felt like, but I take you. I just got to figure out which one. I'm definitely going to get an oval one to begin with, but I don't know when I would get a second one. I just want one bigger than what I have now. This thing feels tiny. I want something that doesn't feel like a toy.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
This feels like a video game controller.
You got one on your left. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. All clear, all clear.
Yeah, bigger rim's always nice too, though. My oval rim's not like crazy huge, but it I don't even know. Maybe it's a 300. No, it's not 300.
This one's like 270.
Catching 13th and 12th. Crazy, we're on the lead lap, so no matter what happens, something crazy starts happening, the leader's in rain, its position's gained.
Yep. You are doing exactly what needs to be done.
That was my primary worry, was losing a lap.
Nah.
I mean, if the thing is that they wreck and they get damaged, they're 3.5, 6 minutes anyway, or whatever it may be.
No,
But
no, I figured that we would be good because we seem to run similar lap times in the car, and if we just survive,
You just lost a lot of time.
I
They're
think
trying to
we're
go in
gonna
the
be
S
we're gonna
zone.
be
I was gonna let you go in
fine
the
because for our I rating in here, we are relatively fast compared to everybody else. I just don't do it that much. Since they've split the I rating thing, I've raced a lot more, but
yeah,
this is where it's been. But I race offline road a lot more.
oh, the AI stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've never really toyed with those like seasons they have.
I do and I don't.
Oh, I keep trying to downshift right there.
I've finally gotten it to a good skill spread that's competitive, where either I run, I'm not setting the world on fire, but I'm like middle to the front.
Gotcha.
I can't get them to wreck on ovals, but they'll run wide, they'll hit the walls, they'll spin out in the grass and stuff, running oval, or running road. So if you do like a 30-minute race, they'll fuck up.
Got one on your left.
What a nice guy. I
Clear
like
on
that
the
guy.
left.
I think I've just figured out the bottoming out with the curbs.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
It's the side skirts.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, this-
when the curb's too tall and the car straddles it, that's when we get fucked up.
13th just about died. Yeah, I feel like backing the corner up like I have been's really helped out that issue.
And he's got Squirtle, or whatever
one on your
the
right. All right, man, that car is a lap down.
whatever
Clear
the
on
biggest
right.
one was that Blastoise.
Blastoise, yeah.
So it's on his hood. God, why do I remember that? I mean, Pokemon was big when I was like, I don't know, 11.
Car on your left. Stay right. All right, man, that car is a lap down. Keep right there. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh.
Got one on your left.
What is you doing?
Keep right there. Clear on the left.
He's just, I don't
Car
know
on your
why
right.
the guy in 29th place
All
was
clear,
trying to
all
race
clear.
you.
Yeah, we made contact and he spun, so I got X's out of it, but
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the X's. He ain't got no No real damage. X is just because of him.
You're pulling away
Yeah,
from the
'cause he's
compound.
spun.
The gap is
Yep.
1.4 seconds.
I'm waiting for the message. Like, dude, you're the one racing me. I'm on the lead lap. You're not.
I mean, you didn't do anything.
I feel like I gave him room. I mean,
You're losing on
You
the
might
car
have
in
all
front.
teams
The gap is
muted, so we
I'm
can't hear
fairly
you.
confident that you did what you were supposed to do, but I'll go back and watch just in case. I'm curious now. Okay, you're ahead going into the corner. You're staying wide.
Was that Cody's teammate wanting to
That car is a lap
get
down.
by these guys that I've been trying to get by too?
He thought you were gonna
I recognize your name. I think I
trail
called
out
the
further
you
in the
were
corner.
I recognize your name from when I was calling a Simplet Hot Lap Challenge.
Yeah, he thought he took a line as if you were going to swing all the way out to the line, and you did not.
but regardless, he's a lap down car and tried to battle
Correct.
a lead lap car.
Ability of the
Yeah.
faster driver to pass the slower car, even within the same class. So
Yeah,
if
one
you're
on your
complaining
left.
that he's not letting you by,
Clear on the left.
that's kind of on you guys. Dude, go watch. He fights us every time we try to.
You're right, it's not multi-class, but it's just race etiquette.
Dude's multiple laps down. It's not even like we're on the same lap.
The
So
proper
go
etiquette
into
is
team.
to fucking get out of the way when you're on blue flag, let's be honest, regardless of the sporting code.
He's so far back, he's holding up us on the lead lap and cars that are fighting for position that are in front of him that are already laps behind. It's ridiculous. And we're absolutely protesting it.
I don't know how well their protest
Alright,
is
back
gonna
up,
go
all teams muted.
with somebody just running a
But
line.
you
You
can
can't get
protest
around
it.
them.
Also, he can protest your words about protesting him because it's a chat violation and you try to distract him.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
I changed my radio scanner to team, so now I won't even hear him.
I just wanted to see because I heard somebody on all teams talking, and I didn't know if it was maybe about us.
No.
So I just
So
figured I'd
there's-
make sure.
No, a guy is bitching and moaning about the 20 car not getting out of the way, and that he's holding people up, and fighting them, and
The leader
doing
just
this
did a
and that,
49.1.
and that they're going to protest them. And then somebody was like, "Well, if you can't pass him, and you're in the same class, that's kind of your fault,
199,
dude."
I'll give it to you before bus stop.
And then they just started going back and forth.
I mean, really, it's not hard to set up a pass. Like, learn where you can build runs. Learn to back up a corner a little bit to build the run out of the corner, you know. Learn to brake a little bit later. Control your braking.
No problem. Just trying to survive. No, it's going to get worse in about an hour 20.
You're You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8
Yeah,
seconds.
we got about just under 8 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, I had it set on Teams, so I couldn't say anything. Thank you.
Alright, I am going to hop up for a minute, and
Okay.
then I'll be back and ready to go.
All right, sounds good.
Watch out at the top. Watch out at the top.
Huh. I don't know how to compare it like that, Gary. I've had a couple of mistakes, self-spinning the car. No big damage. We're clean on that. Just chipping away. Doing what we can. Still on the lead lap. I mean, that's one of the biggest positives. So we got a rain coming in about an hour and
What was that there,
15,
T1? You
20.
just like ran right into my man.
My wrists are killing me. I know that much.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.7 seconds. You got about 5 laps.
Alright, I am back.
Okay. Got people starting to pit.
– 4.7 laps at the line that time.
Yep, we're gonna keep running this thing to hopefully use the pace to jump them.
The car behind you is pitting.
Alright, so weather has it 2:30, it's 5%, 2:45, it's 79, 3 o'clock, it's 100%. 100% for 3 o'clock, 3:15, 3:30, 85 at 3:45, 4 o'clock, it's 22%, and then it goes to nothing. So we're going to have rain for
That car is a lap down.
approximately an hour.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you said around 2:30 is when it starts?
At 2:45, there is a 79% chance of rain. And then it is no less than 20 until 4 o'clock.
Where is that in relative to like my stint to your stint? Like how far you should be about 40 minutes into a stint at that point, right?
Correct. It's gonna be close. So what I'm thinking is, with how hot the track is, I'm gonna be able to switch to wets under normal pitting circumstances.
Okay.
Or it's gonna be very close. Ideally, so I'm not so much concerned about when the wet tires go on, but
It's figured out when the wet tires need to come off type thing.
yeah, because they do wear out. But we'll have to keep an eye on them.
That's lost
The
a
race,
lot of time right there.
3:05, so the race should end at 5 o'clock in sim, so that will be about an hour after the rain stops.
So anyone that cares about the Lamar race, they just had to switch safety cars because they ran out of fuel.
The car in front is pitting.
More laps.
The car behind is pitting. Alright, looks like you're in the top 10.
He's on the left.
The leader just did a 49.287. We have about 2 laps of fuel left. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Got one on your left. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Keep right there. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. All clear, all clear.
Alright, pitting this time.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. The car in front is pitting. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Oh.
Good job, dude.
Yeah, let's hope this just works out.
Pit box in. 10,
Keeps working out for us. I wish I wouldn't have stepped on it the
5,
3 times that I did.
3, 2,
Ain't nothing wrong with
1.
what you
The
did.
leader is pitting now. Right here.
Oh, I went too far. There we
All
go.
the damage is repairable.
9.9 of optional somehow. You go ahead and pull me.
Probably from the little wall kiss.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Pretty much right at 3 hours.
Yep.
Cold tires. Decent track. I mean,
Just gonna run practice laps for a couple just to get used to it again.
yeah. See it, we filter out to here once we get back to the line. Right now it says
Probably
we're
fourth.
10th.
Well, the guy in front is in 13th.
Well, you had a guy
so I'm
behind you that
thinking
was
it'll-
8th though. 12th.
I bet you will be 14th. or 13th. Because he's about to cross the line now.
Fourth place is on pit road. Then I pass him.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, they're just pulling out.
You got one on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. The leader is pitting now.
Ooh, so we're going to pass him, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or is that just going to put us back on the lead lap?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where we panned out lap-wise. Yeah, we're a lap down, so. Yeah.
Thank you, Justin.
Put us back on the lead lap
Not right,
again,
Mike.
and
The leader is pitting now.
there he is on pit road. 149, so you're already off to good pace.
I can see the rain coming with the clouds.
Yeah. Should almost get a full, close to a full fuel run before we actually need tires. 71% chance at 245.
Gonna take advantage of using the curbs while I can. Once it rains, they're no.
Yep. Slowly chipping away at that guy's time. It's P10, so. Kevin Smith behind you took time from, writing movies to come out and sim race.
Glad he could join us.
Huh. Figure he had no ideas for another Jay and Silent Bob or Clerks movie.
Tried to look up sounds today for a F1 engineer.
Oh yeah, for like a spotter.
Target +5. I found a bunch of drivers going crazy.
talking 7, 8, and 9 are all pretty much under a blanket. 43,
Yeah.
41, 41 time-wise to you.
The last I had checked while you were running, the people, there was just like clusters of folks on the lead lap.
Thank you, Brian.
Like every so often, there was just a couple people racing each other.
The leader did on 48.238.
Oh, yeah. Leader put a new guy in the car.
Hey, so what needs to be done to the car for the rain?
I can go on as crew chief right now and go ahead and set that. So it was the front arb needed to go up and the rear wing needed to go up. And then you'll have to set your in-car adjustments.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
both
can
up
do
to
that.
like 10.
10, yeah.
They said to leave the, who was it, Mark? Said to leave the traction control down a little bit to get heat in the tires faster on the wets. That way you grip up quicker and then you crank it back up to the main one. They said that's the way you cheat the wet tires a little bit so you can get speed quicker.
Oh, so what, like put it on like, 8?
Yeah, you leave it down just a
Or-
little bit. Something that you're comfortable with, but enough that it'll have the tires maybe slipping a little bit more so it gets heat built up in the tires quicker. Welcome back, Greg.
Yeah, up to P11 now, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we're about to be 12 because I ain't gonna fight Movie Man back there.
Kevin Smith.
Yeah. We were making the jokes. I was like, good to see he took time out from writing Jay and Silent Bob or another Clerks movie. Come out and sim race.
Plus, he's
I was literally about to
He's
ask if I
quicker.
could pass. Thank you.
He's not much quicker because it's taken him this long to catch up from 3 seconds. As he dives it
Got
in
one
on
your
you.
right.
Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to
Clear on the right.
I mean, I got no problem with him being in front. I was gonna give it to him. I was thinking he was gonna do it on the next corner.
Yeah. Not just send it in there. A little impatient.
That's alright. I was watching him.
Closing on you. The gap is 9 seconds.
Nobody died.
I can see rain on the zoomed out radar coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just going to say, once the rain comes, we'll see how much he's going to be sending it now.
Yeah, this should work out perfect to our pit stop. We're hoping that when the rain actually gets bad enough that we have to pit, he should be pretty close to our fuel stop
You're leading
anyway.
on the car in front. The gap is
So
1.5 seconds.
that's what we're, fingers crossed, hoping's gonna happen.
Yeah, for sure, because if you look at the 71% at 245, 100% at 3, And just what happened yesterday. Yep.
Yeah.
Should work out just about identically, maybe.
So that's what, 100 and trying to think what that is. Run an average minute 50, that's what, 110 seconds a lap, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't math. My brain's pretty fried right now from running. And times you got...
Yeah, it's 110.
We'll play it safe and say 25 in the tank. Got about 45 minutes of running. So you're about 8 minutes after already. So if the rain don't pick up like crazy right at 2:45, it's going to be like perfect. You may have to short pit just a little bit, but
I'd rather short pit than have to pit twice.
yes. But yeah, so we're right within realm. That means everybody else is, though, too, at the same point.
That's fine.
Yeah, and one interesting thing, though, the rain was going to hit yesterday, but only at 5%. Then it went to 0% once you were in that window. Now it's going to be 71% for 2:45. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. It might hit harder earlier, but in timing wise, it might still work out okay that the track's still dry enough so that you could.
Well, it's
get to the end of
also
the
raining
fuel
15
window.
minutes sooner than, little over 15 minutes sooner than what it did yesterday, too. So
Yeah,
it
that's
was
true.
after
Yep.
3 o'clock because then we'd be in a fuel crunch at that point. If it didn't come until 3 o'clock, we'd be pitting twice.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
Ooh.
The track temp is about 10 degrees cooler than it was
Yeah,
earlier.
it should start cooling down with the cloud cover.
Earlier today, I saw somebody's stream for a couple of minutes. Track temp was 131.
We were pretty close to that, weren't we, Murph?
125.
Yeah, just a little bit ago it was 131 when you were in.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Did any of the Samsoid regular road folks participate?
I know David did, and they got wrecked out pretty quick. So they got wrecked out in the final corner, coming through the final corner. They had a guy to their outside, and it was just, I think the guy came down, and David thought he was higher, and just junked their car. I don't know if they ever got back on and did it again, or tried it for another one.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
I've noticed anytime he does an endurance race, though, that if they get any damage early on, they just back out. They don't even stick around for it.
It's because they want to win or not.
Yeah, it's win or nothing for them, or at least podium.
Yeah.
And in the split, they're probably in. They're not going to do that if they take.
Yeah,
Dude, the
if
whole
they have to
whole
take
field in front
minutes.
ain't gonna wreck.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's aliens all the way down.
I didn't see him wreck, but I saw him spin to a stop.
Still saying the same percentages for rain. 1% at 230 and 71 at 245, so.
That car is a lap down.
With us being a little bit longer range on fuel compared to like the leader, would almost be comical if it backed up to where it made it where we pitted perfectly and they had to double pit because they had to pit early to get fucking tire. I would almost say they'd probably just splash fuel and go, stay out on tires, and then wait for the rain to actually hit and then go.
Yep.
Either way, it's a double pit stop.
Did a 48.
Least amount of time on pit road.
I hope you can understand. I want to try to get the fastest lap on my team so I can have a little bit of bragging rights. But if I'm too slow, I'll let you by.
I prefer if I could get by when I get back up there.
Only 4 teams have left the race. It's a lot better than yesterday at this point when there's like 10 teams that were already gone. Got leader coming up on you 3 seconds back.
Okay.
It helped at the start, wasn't complete catastrophe.
Yeah.
Like the race yesterday.
People just sitting at the end of pit road at the start of the race. They
Oh, maybe they were waiting for the. Were they waiting for the red light like F1?
No, they wrecked in turn 1. The field did. They were all over the place. It was just a landmine field of just wrecked cars on the first lap, turn 1. Some slid down in front of the exit of pit road, so I had to stop and wait for them to reset or move. Okay, the rain from 230, the 1% disappeared, but 245 has jumped up to 91% now.
So sometime between 230 and 245.
Yeah, and what was interesting is that the same sort of thing happened yesterday where the 5% chance disappeared and went to 0, but the rain still hit shortly after crossing over into that 15-minute block. So I bet you the rain will hit by 233 to 235. Hopefully it'll be light for a while and you can run long.
Yeah, we can make it to where it's right to the end of our fuel stop. It would be perfect. for us, and then get on wets and run it out, because it's 91%, then for 30 minutes it's 100. 3:45 it goes to 90%, 4 o'clock 22, and then 4:15 1.
Got one on your left. All clear, all
Didn't think he
clear.
was gonna go that way, but sir, this is a Wendy's.
We're losing over time in front. We got you 5.6 seconds.
Good luck.
610. I'm pitting this time, so don't be on my ass.
Don't be on his ass.
Got one on your left. Keep right there. All clear.
Take
all
him out,
clear.
Daniel.
I am
Is-
off. Do what?
Is this my flasher button?
Oh, I don't know. I'm stepped away. I'm gonna make a.
Okay, well I'm not gonna hit another button, so Greg will see it in a second.
Yeah, I didn't see anything flash, but I might not have been looking.
Okay,
the
well
moment you-
if you're watching the stream, then it'll be a second.
Yeah, I haven't seen a flash.
It was after in between turn 1 and the S's.
Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing any lights out in front of you when you do it. So
Okay, well I only pushed the button one time, so that's all I was checking. I know it is mapped to 1, but I don't know which one that is.
I'm just in far chase views, so
Back.
where I guess Drew is since we're watching this.
Haven't eaten food yet, so
Oh,
Trying to-
yeah, get that.
gonna. Let's see. Go ahead and hit that button again when you come out of the corner. If you're hitting it, it's doing nothing. There it is.
Okay, now I know which one it is. That one?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Each game numbers the buttons on this wheel differently, and I always forget which one's which. So that was device 1, button 4, I think.
just about wrecked each other behind you.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, 13th, the guy that's same lap as you, dove it in on that car and looked like he lost the nose a little bit.
A moment ago, Spotter told me that we were going to get rain soon.
And he would be correct. It is coming
it's
soon.
Closer on the radar. In 7 minutes, you're going to cross over into that 230 window. So.
I think I got something in my eye. Fucking shit out of me. Yeah, that 230 changeover should tell us better what the rain's gonna do at 245.
The leader just did a 46.9.
I mean, it's still fairly light looking, the clouds up.
We got a guy that just pitted. That's for position. Man, that's an odd pit strategy that he's got going.
That'd be the funniest thing ever if they actually just took the wet tires.
They took them off.
I know, but I mean, so you never. I always wonder if some people would panic and go way early for some reason. Just hearing like what Murph just heard from the spotter a while back, that rain's coming. So, but yeah, they'll cook them.
Well, maybe they think it's going to be a full fuel run from now until you're going to need the wets. And that's what they're shooting for.
Could be.
Who knows? Because just because it's going to rain, it doesn't say how hard it's going to rain. And I mean, the rain yesterday wasn't hard rain.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, according to the radar, it's light blue, then green, then yellow with some dark yellow inside of it.
Like a hint of yellow?
No, like a blob of yellow.
Okay, yesterday it was like a hint of yellow. Like
it's definitely worse than it was yesterday. Like it's gonna rain.
Rain is close. Let us know if you want rain tires.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty decent sized blob of yellow inside of that cell.
1.9 seconds.
Time to eat these pizza rolls and feel like a miserable fuck afterward.
Hey, pizza rolls are good.
Good for endurance racing.
Yeah. The only bad thing is I microwaved them and I should have air fried them.
Oh, dude, our air fryer broke.
We got a great one, but it fries up a little bit faster than what all the instructions assume. So.
I think most of them do. Like, none of the times I feel like for air fryer times are right.
Yeah, they're definitely not, at least for ours, so we had to learn by trial and error.
Yeah, because ours is, it's a convection, air fryer, oven, whatever, like combo thing. And like when we cook pizzas in it, you almost have to go in like 10 minutes before the pizza's done and rotate it because the backside of it burns faster.
Yeah, recently we tried some new chicken products that became, I think, the first thing that officially matches up perfectly time-wise for the fry times.
Got one on your right. Keep left. All clear, all clear.
Alright, we're getting ready to switch over to the 230 deal, so we should get a better read on...
It's raining.
It's raining now?
Yep, I got it on the windshield.
Huh, it's not even on the radar yet.
Got it
It's
on the
getting to
windshield
the
in the
edge.
boot.
Yeah, it's getting to the edge of where the sprinkles on the zoom view. It's getting to the edge of where the sprinkles would be potentially be hitting the track, so.
$100%.
Come on.
Oh wow, big change.
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. That car is a lap
Come on.
down. Clear on the right. Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
Now the fun begins.
Is that what we're calling it?
See.
And the track has cooled down a whole lot. It's really interesting to see how much heat is in it to keep it pretty dry.
That's crazy because like the storm hasn't even got over the track yet, according to the radar.
I mean, it's sprinkling. I'm sure they don't have a way to graphically show the difference between a sprinkle and a rainfall as far as the windshield goes. I don't see rooster tails yet. That's
Yeah,
when
we
I.
got the,
Oh, there it is.
yeah, we got the cockpit view going here, so.
starting to get a sliver on the corner of the map now.
The corner of the track.
No, just the map. It's a little bit away from the track. So another probably 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's weird because that other view shows kind of a completely different look.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
I saw the dude in my mirror blink. So when he gets here, it's all his.
Yeah, what's weird is the rain's showing 98% at 2:45 now, but then back to 100% at 3.
Bring up this overlay so I can start seeing tires.
Yeah, if you look at the lap times and the tires like you did last night, this will be perfect.
Still there? Hold your
We
line.
got 3 cars
Clear
on
on the
wets, but they're way behind us.
Oh
Like-
gosh, why would they even?
See what I mean? That's I expected some people will panic and go early.
Folks who haven't done, not saying not everybody's done a race this weekend, obviously, but haven't done a rain thing, period.
Yep.
The leader just did a 47.963. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
The rain is officially over half the track.
Got one on your right.
This guy really
Still
fell
there?
off.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
I thought he was going to keep going, so I was backing off early. And then he backed off less.
He come barreling by
Well,
earlier.
Yeah, I think people are afraid of the water.
Who that?
Yeah, me.
Oh.
Hey, Calvin.
Got a question for you, Drew.
What's that?
That overlay that you have that shows your little weather radar on there, what is that from?
That's the iRacing one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yep. The weather tab there on the bottom left of the screen. You see that?
Ah, I see it.
Yep. It's in the UI these days. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Cool beans, man. All right, I'll keep watching.
All right, man.
I guess we'll wait and see what the top 5 do.
How many
Well,
laps do
top
we got
everybody.
left? Still got 10 laps. I mean,
That car is a lap
if we
down.
can run it 10 more laps, I don't think we will, but
I think it's going to be close. What's track temp?
81.
Ooh.
Yeah, it has cooled off dramatically.
Yeah,
Murph, your lap time is quite strong right now relative to the field, so if you can run laps like this, you'll be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, you got only fourth and fifth that run faster. They're in the 47s.
Got one on your right. Still there. All clear, all clear. All right, man, that car is a lap down.
and I can't see any signs of water on the track whatsoever yet.
I can't either, even on mine.
You got a wiper button ready in case
Oh,
you need
I
it?
already got it on.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Must just not be showing on our end. Bugged out.
Well, it's on for me.
That's all that matters.
That's what I was just gonna say. That's the more
Let me
important thing.
see if I'll stop it real and then turn it back on. Let's see. How about now?
Nope.
Okay.
Same thing. So probably just
Stupid.
off for anybody else watching.
Does it still say the track is dry?
Still says, yeah, in dry. It's dry anyway.
Okay.
We're still in the light blue though too for
Got a couple cars pitting here, several of them including P8. They're now pitting back out. So they might have put their wets on, I would assume.
third place is pitted and put wets on.
If they have the wets on too early, not only is it going to drive like hell for them, but when they get worn out, it's going to be awful. And it's actually wet. Whew.
P10 pitted.
I mean, like, the painted line isn't even slick yet.
Yeah, it's still, even the weather thing still saying the track is dry. So the more these guys put on their tires early, the better it is for us.
Yeah, and people are running pretty good lap times right now, but yeah, if they get that tire strategy wrong, it's going to make all the difference.
Zoom the radar out and see. The green's coming. Heavier portion, so just not here quite yet.
And the red.
Was there red on that now?
Yes, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely hanging around for that.
As you should.
That
will
could be
be.
entertaining.
Still
Yeah,
8
it
laps.
could be a game changer.
Little under
Get your
8.
popcorn ready.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Lift and coast. Lift and coast. Gonna see if I can make it the whole 8.
I was already saying, yeah, if you could save 0.2 of a lap, yeah. I can't imagine how these fucking tires are feeling. The dry, wet tires are feeling right now. For those people that already have them on, it's just got to be plowing like a dump truck. I guess I can look. 24th and 25th have them on. They're running 58s and 57s.
Yeah.
Still waiting to
That
see
car
what
is a lap down.
8th place has got wets on, but he's still on his out lap time. So once it clicks over a real time, we'll kind of get a better read on it. 152. So he's not horrible, but they're definitely going to deteriorate faster. All right, green's starting to pop up on the zoomed in radar, so it's going to hit the front stretch, looks like first.
Oh, I see Rooster Tail. Just started.
Hey, the wiper kicked on our side.
Hey. How is the track temp?
81. Yep. Still showing as dry state, or okay, mostly dry now. It just changed.
Okay. I could feel it a little bit slippery. It's nothing bad, but I could feel it.
I could see it a little bit in the cockpit view.
Nothing crazy, like it's not uncontrollable, but it's noticeable.
Okay, we got 4th and 6th are on pit road now, putting wets on.
Not worth it yet.
Nope. If you can go along just by being a little safer and get that full fuel run in if you can.
I mean, I'm gonna be easy enough because I'm trying to stay away from this guy.
He might be getting out of your way pretty soon. He's struggling.
47.752.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
1.1
seconds.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
The car in front is pitting.
Yep. Okay. There goes 11th, pitting for wet. Very lightly wet, according to the track, what it is. 4th and 5th place are now on pit road.
Think I can do one more. At the least.
What's the fuel, Drew?
5.4. Yeah, you're definitely starting to lose.
This is the only spot that it's been bad. Well, this
The car
bad.
in front is pitting.
You've got a slow
Oh,
car on
the
the right.
line is. Okay. I'm gonna come in this next time, I think.
Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your right. All clear, all clear. Car on your right. Still there.
Yeah, we got people running 151s now on the.
All clear, all clear.
Wet tires, I think.
Well, the leader's 151 on dries.
Oh, it's still on dry out for the
Yeah,
leader?
yeah,
Okay.
white's dry, yellow's rain. Blue's rain, sorry. Watercolors.
So maybe some of those 151s were on dry, because yeah, a number of them were pitting, so probably.
Car on your left. Still there? Hold your line. Keep right there. Clear on the left.
I mean, he didn't pass me any faster than anybody else has earlier. I think it's probably a good idea to switch this time.
The leader is pitting now.
Leader's pitting, so.
You got the adjustments in, Drew?
Yep, everything's ready to go. You just have
Wet
to
tires?
make sure. That one probably not. Nope.
Yeah, good call, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's wet now. Just remember to adjust your ABS and traction control settings when you get on pit road.
Yep, I'll do it as soon as stop.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
4.
We're the second stall, right?
seconds. There's an incident
Yeah.
behind.
The leader is pitting now.
Alright, so ABS 10.
We had 10 and 10 last night is what we were running.
Alright, well I'm gonna put the traction control to like 6 for right now.
Do you have a
like
button to
heat
just
up the tires? Nope, I don't, but it'll be fine.
Right here.
It'll be fine because I can do it with the mouse on straight away.
Okay. Yep, just get the warmth built up in the tires pretty quick and then get going.
Yeah, I know how many clicks it is with the D-pad and got the mouse ready.
About 40 minutes worth of 100% and then almost about an hour still of actual rain. Trying to see where these people are at. 8th place is Meatballed.
That was probably the incident behind that got called earlier, maybe.
I don't see where these guys are. Showing me on Matt still.
Sorry about the scared there,
It's the
16.
KB thing, yeah.
Maybe it's not 8th place, maybe it's somebody different.
There were 2 different meatballs. 8th and then wherever those guys were.
Oh, these guys are 23rd, and the other one is well. Okay, never mind. They're not anybody important.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Okay.
3 seconds.
All good, Grant, all good.
Vừa mày ở tại lên đây.
Car on your left. Keep right there. All clear, all clear. Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
I didn't want to hit the paint, and I didn't want to run into him. Starting to see puddles.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
You've got a slow car on the right. Go right.
Got freaking disconnected due to packet loss. Game just all of a sudden crashed out of nowhere.
Where the fuck are you going? Five car, what are you doing? Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god. This guy's slow as shit, but we can't get around him.
The leader just
I'm
did
gonna
a
let the Porsche think he's
0.08.
fast.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright, traction control all the way back up to 10. I had bumped it up about halfway until just recently.
Three guys in front of you, they're turning absolute burners for laps.
Yeah.
204, 204, 205, 203.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Yeah, if you can get to P10 and get around him, then yeah, then you can just settle in. Because yeah, those guys then further up are just too fast at this point. But they we'll see how stable they can keep it.
Got one on your left. All clear, all clear.
See, I figured that he would pass him at a bad place that would give us that chance.
Good catch.
I was afraid to give it too much input anywhere.
You're in the top 10. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your right. Still there. Clear on the right.
We've got meatballs galore.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're all behind us.
Hang on, P2 I think just got a meatball.
Wings of Ukraine.
That car is a lap
No,
down.
it was somebody. Oh, maybe it was just team number 2. Car 2. Yeah, it was car number 2. Okay.
How are these one guys doing on their drive times? Alien or Alan.
Got one on your left. Stay right. All clear, all clear.
Goes out, teammate Max. They're in front of us. They haven't met drive time yet.
You were as fast as the leader on the last lap there, Murph.
Nice.
So yeah, it looks like the P8 and P9 are probably the fastest on the track right now, but they're only P8 or P9, whereas the leader is a little slower, a good second slower than they are.
Leader's got such a big gap right now, though. 58.
Yeah.
8.4 to second. I mean,
they might be playing it safe.
Yeah, they're gonna say they could just be riding at this point just to get through this.
Did you see that message? So do you know who's catching you right now? I don't know who sent it.
What was it on in the game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I can't see that.
By the way, I don't know what the deal was, but P11 behind you got a whole lot slower the last lap, did a 2:16. So probably had a bobble or major problem.
Do I chance catch the name, Murph?
It was Daniel something.
Daniel something.
Medium to long last name. It wasn't a shorty.
Yeah, P2 is a Daniel. Or, yeah, P2 is a
Daniel Yelloway?
No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't the guy behind me. It was something else. Started with maybe an M or an N.
That's the only Daniel in the field, right, Drew? That I can see.
Or is it any name that starts with a D?
What about Daniel
Any of
Clark?
Maybe.
There's a Dan Carlwright or whatever. I don't know. The text is so small on my screen. Cardito.
Yeah, I don't. do not know because like I said, I can't see the message because they PM'd apparently just you or Daniel Era. Check
Eves.
times, buddy.
Eves Baltus. Yeah, you see it now.
Yeah.
What is it? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's just that I guess it's the team behind us. I don't care.
Like the lap down car behind us, or
Eves Carlton sent me a message.
yeah, I see that, but I don't know what.
Yeah, what team is he on? Hit R to like you're gonna
Yves
reply.
Baltus Pro Fuckers is the team. Where are they at? They're 19th.
Yeah, I think.
Stopwatch don't lie.
Who cares? Whatever it is, it's irrelevant.
Yeah, exactly.
They're probably keying up the wrong driver.
That car is a lap down.
I messaged him back. I said, I think you have the wrong driver.
Car on your left.
Hang on to it.
Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Keep left. Clear on the right.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't even respond to them.
We have a car stopped on the left. Go right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 8.801.
Y'all not Matt Murphy.
Yeah, I mean we are, but I just got in the car. Ain't nobody done nothing.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
He goes, if yes, Sabir Cook just passed you. I go, good for him for passing us?
Yeah.
Or who's
Check
in ninth?
They're showing in 10th,
they're 19th place. Like,
no. If who the Saber person?
yeah, he's 19th place. He's
Oh, okay.
4 positions ahead of you right now on the track. Yeah, they're way behind us. Like, why do we care if he passed us?
Yeah, these guys think they're going to lap the field multiple times and win.
He's running 2:10s. I mean, he's not burning the world down.
I wouldn't even worry about him.
They're probably just bored or high or something.
First
or
off, her.
Yeah. I would have never even
Second,
responded to them in the first
she
place.
appreciates it. Then why are you? Second, she appreciates it. Then why are you messaging us? You could have just said, "Thank you for letting us by." Oh my God! All that for nothing. Cool. Awesome. Good.
This is
to
entertaining, but I'm gonna
hear.
have to drop.
Yeah.
Right. I'll keep watching
Yeah.
you guys on Twitch, but I gotta drop. Have
All
fun,
right.
you guys.
All right, man.
Yep. Take care.
Like, we don't care that you passed us. Like, you're 19th place and you're 3 laps down. Like, you're not winning. Unless the whole field wrecks out ahead of you and you somehow can gain 3 laps, like, you're not doing anything.
Trust me, they will bin it.
That's the bad part, is I'm sure they will.
It's like you're focused on trolling people instead of helping your driver get up through the field, so.
Okay, back to our regular scheduled programming. We have less than 15 minutes left of the 100% rain. This track is definitely wetter than what it was yesterday.
Better, I think. Looks like it.
Do what?
Said it looks way wetter than yesterday.
Yeah, like I'm seeing full-on reflections.
There's an incident behind.
Yeah, did it ever get to the very wet state yesterday? I don't remember doing that.
I don't think so. I think it just got lightly wet.
I think it got to wet, and then.
But it was never like
went beyond that.
It only rained hard for a brief period of time yesterday.
Mhm.
We're in like full-fledged yellow on the a darker yellow on the radar right now. They stopped messaging. They must have realized that I don't care.
Exactly. If you don't,
we don't feed the troll
engage
under the bridge.
Yeah, and apparently, Sabri Cook is a female race car driver and engineer.
Misgendered
She
them.
was in the W series. Yeah, she was in the W series. It's like, okay.
Good for her.
So maybe that's what they were saying. Do you know who just passed you?
Don't care. I don't care if you're Max Verstappen and you pass me. Do not care. Have fun. Continue. You're 3 laps down.
Car on your right. All right, man. That car
Power
is
to
lap
her.
down.
I'm
Clear on the
totally
right.
into the women drivers and seeing more of them out there. But yeah, I mean, if you're 3 laps down in this event, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Whoever's behind the wheel doesn't matter. Let's just focus on turning laps. You never know. It could be her little friends or promotional team trying to get people to go check out her Instagram and follow her or whatever.
Yeah. I'll tell you the one thing that I'm not going to do, even if they told me about it, is going to go look her up on Instagram and...
Yeah. Tell her to do like Jamie Chadwick just did in Indy Next and go out and win an actual race. Then we'll talk.
Yeah. Go do something relevant, you Natalie Decker road racer.
And lead start to finish. Yeah, and lead start to finish.
Car on your left. All right, man. That car is a lap down. Still there. Clear on the left.
Natalie Decker's the one that I can't figure out how the hell she keeps getting rides. I mean, obviously, easy sponsorship dollars for the team because
That's why. That's often why drivers you can't figure out why they're getting rides or getting them because they're bringing sponsors. Somebody to help
The
pay the
almighty
bills.
dollar.
Good work there, Murph, getting around those strugglers.
well, it was good to see that, you know, even though she was,
Oh, I was gonna say clowns, but strugglers is good.
but even though she was getting in rides and whatnot, she probably should have been saving all that money rather than putting extra cushioning devices on her chest. So, fucking.
Oh, jeez.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, but I'm sure there was better things she probably could have spent her money on. Unless she's prepping for life outside of racing, she's gonna start one of those OnlyFans accounts. Because you know all the dirty old NASCAR fans would eat all that shit up.
Well, it's just like the VRS setups. One person's gonna pay, everybody's gonna.
Everyone's gonna see it, yeah. What Reddit's for.
Yeah, that's why I'm not big on the female drivers who also try to position themselves on as models. I mean, in a way that's good for sponsorship, publicity, and all of that, but
yeah,
it's a bit of it's almost like working against you. It can potentially work against your own cause a little bit.
Yep.
Because, you know, I mean, the real women drivers who've been quite successful, they all say the same thing. I just want to be considered a racer. You know what I mean? So they're not worried about their hair and makeup or, you know, the Instagram so much. Although it's still important to them too, like it is for any driver.
I know people give her a shit, but like Haley Deegan's probably one of those ones that she races. You don't see, she got that vlog thing that she does for YouTube, but that's neither here nor there. That's just documenting, you know. But like she's going out and doing dirt races and all that, and she's just taking it as being a racer. Like she's not trying to be a model or anything like that on top of her racing career.
That's why I always respected Sarah Fisher in IndyCar because her mom and her dad were both racers, so she grew up with it, and then she got a mechanical engineering degree from Purdue, and you know she owns a race team now and all that. But yeah, she was a racer through and through, and she sure wasn't there to win a beauty pageant. She was there to run races.
Yeah, and I kind of feel, I know she won't ever get into a
Car on your right.
like a good
All right, man, that car's
Xfinity
right
ride,
down.
but
Still there. All clear, all clear.
putting Deegan in with the kind of the shit into the equipment, you know, there everyone's like, oh, she was with Thor Sport, and that doesn't make sense because that's good equipment. It's like, well, Thor Sport's always had that one bad truck too. Like, not every single one of their trucks is competitive all the time. There's always that one, you know, and if you don't pair them up with the right crew chief and get the setups right for them, she's still a new driver, so she's still trying to understand setups for how she wants to drive, and you don't give a crew chief that can't help her understand that, then she won't get anywhere. Team effort, it's not just her.
Yeah, that's the biggest challenge, like with Catherine Legg and some of the other drivers they've talked about, is that they just can't get into good equipment with all the right support. You know,
Yep.
all too often it's a smaller team with lesser budget. So, but that's her main focus, is she's just trying to pave the way to create a better situation for the drivers that come after her, so they hopefully get some better opportunities. It'll happen. I mean, I think Jamie Chadwick might end up being one of those people that gets a look in IndyCar because she's driving for Andretti and Indy Next now. So, and they've given her a really good. They moved one of their really strong IndyCar engineers over to work with her. Or driver coach, I think is what he is technically. It's that kind of stuff that will go a long way to help anybody.
Yeah, and that's like, so right now with like Kyle Larson in the Cup Series, like some of these races he probably wouldn't win if it wasn't for that crew chief he's got. That dude's just an absolute whiz on understanding strategy and telling him when to pit. Like Sonoma, Larson got out of his car after he won the race and said, I had no clue what the strategy was. He's like, I was just driving the car. So that's because dude was just way ahead on everybody, knowing exactly when to pit the car to get that pace back to catch the Busher and Truex and whatnot.
The
So
leader just did a 11.833.
man, qualifying pissed me off today for Cup Series, how they did it, because they didn't do their normal Group A, Group B, top 5 from each group go to a final round and duel it out for the first 10 spots or whatever, and the pole. They just did Group A, Group B, and whoever set the fastest time between the two got pole, and then the rest kind of got sorted out from there. Yeah, and the thing with the track, since they did the shitty repave on it on Iowa, the track was progressively getting faster. So if you were in Group A, you there was no chance you were getting the pole. So it's like that's kind of shitty. Everybody that was in Group A just pretty well got dicked out of a pole.
Yeah, because that's hugely important, like in IndyCar, where they go to the Fast Six, because that happens every now and then. You get a whole group that's got a faster track.
Yeah.
But at least then you get into the Fast 12, and now everybody's on a level playing field in that round, and then you go to the final round. So, yeah, that's a bit unfair to say the least.
It was like 6 or 7 tenths faster, to kind of give you an idea how fast the track was from Group A to Group A to Group B. Like 7 tenths faster, which is insane.
Yeah,
like
that's huge. At Iowa, yeah, that's huge.
I'm just excited to see how this race is going to turn out. Xfinity Series blowing tires out left and right. They're blistering them after like 20, 25 laps. So, and then I know Christopher Bell absolutely obliterated the wall in practice from the same issue, blowing a tire out. Who that?
Go on.
Oh, it's Carol.
Yeah.
Oh, Dustin, yeah. Hey, Dustin.
What's up? How many times y'all got ass packed tonight?
None.
None? Where you running at?
9th right now. Couple self spins on going through the bus stop on my own accord, but nothing crazy. No damage to repair besides like 10 seconds at a time, just little body dings. But no, it's been a clean race. We're kind of just hoping once it starts drying out, people make the mistake of taking tires too early and Bennett or slow down drastically. The leader's lights out right now, I think.
So you guys are not in GT3?
Yeah, we're in a GT3.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all GT3s in this lobby. We didn't get multi-class.
Actually, P2 and P3 are lights out. The funny thing is P1 is still only maybe a second faster than Murph right now. So, but yeah, two and 3 are hauling.
But the leader still got 46 seconds of a gap they can hold on to.
Yeah, our theory is they're babying it a little.
How much longer y'all got in the race?
Hour and 25 minutes.
Oh, you're streaming this shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm store and get me some food and stuff. You gonna be on later on, Drew?
I don't know. Once this gets done, I mean, it's gonna be
Old man gonna go to
1:30.
bed?
Yeah, old man's gonna go to bed.
Figures.
Oh man.
He's been going to bed at like
10 o'clock.
10
Yeah.
o'clock.
I know that's like
Maybe
normal
9?
for most people, but
Dude,
I'm a
I'm
night
in
owl.
bed. I'm in bed like
We
9 o'clock every night, but when we race.
We used to be up at like 3 in the morning playing PUBG and all kinds of other crap.
Yeah.
Now the old man goes to bed early.
Oh man.
Well,
somebody's got to be a grown up.
I feel old.
I don't want
Got one on your right.
responsibilities or
That
whatever
car
the
is a
heck the
lap down.
Rugrats said
All
back
clear,
then
all clear.
in the 90s.
Surprised you're even old enough to remember that. I guess you
Born in
probably.
96,
I guess you probably
was
watched
still around while I was
reruns.
still pinking.
Born
I'm
in
too old to
96.
even know it.
Damn.
No,
I mean, I was 87.
I'm 89.
Oh boy, am I older than you guys.
Thanks, guys. I feel young again.
Scott's the only guy in our league who's older than I am. Now that James Rossi retired.
Rossi needs to come back. I missed the
I think-
pre-race.
I think he might have sold his rig and everything.
Yeah, I know Lynn switched his over to a flight sim deal.
Yeah. He kept like a G29 just in case, but he sold everything else, I think. All his high-end stuff.
That bummed me out about Lynn because he really helped me get fast with this road course shit.
He was really unhappy with the introduction of rain and felt like he had worked so hard to get fast and a lot better as a road racer. He just didn't want to have to have a whole other new dynamic to learn.
Yeah, a whole nother discipline.
Yeah, he was pissed. I should have just said, hey, you know what? Give yourself like 2 months and get away from it, because long term, I know rain is hot right now, but inevitably it's not going to be as prominent once everybody's had a chance to play with this for a year. People will be on to the next thing.
They'll back it down and make the randomness a little bit more. It won't rain every session like they're doing right now. Like every endurance race is raining, so.
Yes, that's what I think really pissed him, since he was doing the endurance stuff with you guys, and he's like, I just don't want this headache. You're taking the fun away and giving me a whole bunch of extra work to do. But yeah, I should have told him, hey, just take a couple months and let it blow over. And
yeah.
This is going to be interesting to see how strategy pans out here. You got about 12 minutes till the last 100% drops down to a 93 and then down to a 7 and about 30 minutes. We're still in plum yellow right now. Where's my mouse at? I mean, it's building more as it gets to us. It's like building another chunk of yellow. We may have to put another set of wets on.
Oh, I figured we probably would.
You gonna race Sebring, Greg, this Thursday? Or are you bailing on it?
Yeah, no, I should hopefully race it. I haven't even tested the Watkins Glen setup yet, but as long as it's a decent amount better than the other one we were looking at.
The key
I always
thing
liked
is just
Sebring, but
just back up the corners. Like you probably haven't raced the wet there, but it's almost like racing wet in a GTP. Like you just back up the corner massively to make it work.
yeah, I already figured that out, but I just hate any of the NASCAR stuff on road courses.
See, it's fun to me because it's like the GTP where you gotta like hustle it, make it work, rather than just being like this where it's just, you know, you're glued to the track most of the time, besides in the rain.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about it is there's just not enough downforce and stuff. But I think things are going to be better now that I've got a direct drive wheel that seems to be better for road racing generally. And when I did the test in the other setup, I mean, it was okay. I just didn't like that I couldn't come off the corners in a couple spots the way I would prefer to, and it was still just a little too.
You'll never use first gear.
Randomly unstable.
That's, if I can give you a tidbit too, you'll never use first gear. So the tire fall off is so drastic that even though like, so it's funny because I've been running as much as I can outside of this, and like you can get down to a 213 for a fast lap, but like you'll never run that in the race because after 5-6 laps your tires are literally down to the 80 percentile range. Like the tire fall off is so drastic just because of the abrasive surface.
Yeah, in the testing I noticed that. So I mean, I'm sure I'll be slow. I think I've only ever run one official road race in our league, and I almost stayed on the lead lap. I actually got lapped at the end because I started to spin right there before the where you turn in for the pits here at the Glen.
Oh yeah.
But I saved it, but I lost just enough time to where I got lapped. But I think now I'll be hopefully considerably faster than I was then.
Wings of Ukraine is meatballed, so we'll gain a position out of that. Oh, they're still doing something. They're gonna have to tow, maybe.
They were in P2 at one point, weren't they?
Somewhere around there.
Or maybe not.
In the boot. Oh, you're still a little away from that. I was gonna say they're slow in the boot right now. Is there anybody else? Team 510 not in front of us. Team Delta not in front of us. That's it. Marco.
You're the first car a lap down there, Murph.
Just get a caution and wave around real quick.
Right?
Yeah.
Full course. Bring it out. Yeah, be mindful that car that's got a meatball is somewhere up in front of you. It says he's 39 seconds. So he's somewhere probably exiting the boot.
He's close to the pits.
3, 2, 4.
I'm in the boot.
Let's see if I can see where he's at. He's on the NASCAR, just got on the NASCAR portion. He's got like no drive to his car. It's almost like he's broken the gearbox on it, but they're trying to limp it back to pit road. And after all the putting around they've done, they probably could have towed it faster.
All them folks that put their wets on too quick are going to start dying right now. There's 15 laps left in our tank.
There's somebody, according to my thing, that are still in a set of dries.
Ain't no way.
Who's Jesus. Are they actually running around?
Sorry about that, 3. I'm gonna be honest, didn't even see you.
The car behind you is pitting.
Yeah, there's no way they're on.
I remember yesterday Scott saw some false positives when he was spotting for Kyle and Matt's race.
Yeah, because there's a couple that are showing dry tires for some reason. But they're showing 23 laps into a stint, so there's no way. Yeah, unfortunately, stint-wise, there's not too many people that are that many laps ahead of us right now. On tires,
just said the rain's gonna lighten up.
We still got 14 laps. We got 3 minutes.
We're definitely going wets.
You've got a slow car on the right.
If it stopped raining right now,
All right, man. That
we
car is a
we
lap
would
down.
be able to run enough laps to the pit stop to then put on dries. So we're definitely putting wets on. I think, at least
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it says the track is still very wet, so.
Yeah, my thing is we got, what, 14, 13-ish laps of fuel. The 100%'s about to drop off in 3 minutes down to 93%, but that could change. Just depends on when the radar switches, we'll see the percentage differences. But yeah, I mean, I don't think, probably 12 laps at that point and would give us a good enough line.
I believe we're going to have to go wets, and then we're going to have to keep a very close eye on that crossover timing, like y'all did last night.
The thing is, though, is unless the track dries out quick, we may stay on wets for the rest of the race.
Yeah,
You were running the wets for quite some time, even on the light rain. So, thing is, as long as we can get enough fuel to the end and be good from there.
Once we're inside an hour, we got enough fuel.
Yeah, you're P8 now.
Yeah, 9th place is closing in quick, though. 2 seconds a lap faster than us.
He been 10 seconds back for a while.
Has he?
Yeah.
Car stopped ahead. Go right. All right, man. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
Hey, Kevin, you can suck my balls.
Huh. Huh. Did you hear that, Greg?
What?
Some guy just come across the voice chat and goes, "Hey, Kevin, you can suck my balls." Huh. Just randomly.
I heard you.
Go left.
Yeah, I heard you go.
Holy
And then I turned the. Ooh. Nice job.
That was.
I turned the audio on the stream, but I had already missed whatever they said. Yeah. Track is moderately wet now.
Yeah, we're finally out of the yellow, it appears, so. Yeah, back down to the green. I would assume it should stop raining in the next 10 minutes. Maybe 15. With how fast it's moving, unless it just keeps building behind it. Grillo, not in front of us. Louser, no. Wings, we already know they're dead. Wire. What the hell?
Got one on your right. All right, man, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car on your right. Keep left. Clear on the right.
Alright, now it's back at a level I feel comfortable with pushing it a little bit.
Oh, the track?
Yep.
Oh shit, I just
No, it's less shiny.
All right, man, that car is a lap down. Your mom's house.
Same dude from earlier
Got
just
one
come
on
up
your
and
left.
said, your mom's house.
Clear on the left.
Probably people trying to entertain themselves. P1 gave up half its lead, but is still up by 21 seconds on P2.
Good pickup on that lap. Went from a 210 to a 207.
The leader just did a 7.713.
Hey, 20, that's your fault, bud.
Car. They're behind us.
Folks up in front of us.
Yeah, I seen there was a bumper laying on the track. So. Damn, that Wings of Ukraine team went from like 4th place to 17th. It's a lot different than it was yesterday, that's for sure, on how fast you can lose position if you have something crazy happen to you. Yesterday, they probably would have still been
That car is a lap
in
down.
maybe the top 10.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
That was nice of him. What a guy.
Got one on your right. Stay left. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Hey, Andrew, Alan, you're a fucking retard, mate. You blue flag and you come in and wipe me out.
doesn't really matter, but
That car is a lap down.
we've had a couple people who had to tow, and then we've had a handful of cars pitting.
Yeah, I wish we could get like, I don't know, 4 or 5 more cars to rack and tow in front of us. Give us a podium.
Yeah, it's only been the real back markers that have been having problems.
Unfortunately, we're closing into that. Just got under that hour remaining, so. Oh, second place is pitting. Urgency is going to start going up. That if they're within striking distance to catch the leader, they're going to start pushing it and potentially cause an issue.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Six laps. We're going to pit again.
The car behind is pitting.
I would like to let everyone in the server
Got one on
know
your
the
right.
track temp is now 69 degrees.
All clear, all clear.
9.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
Person.
Sixth place is on pit road.
E7's pitting.
What's the track state?
Moderately wet. We're back in the light blue of the storm cell. The rain cell, anyway. I guess it's not really a storm.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What a bozo.
E9, go, go.
Rain's gonna pretty much stop in the next 15 minutes. We're at 100% now, but by a quarter after, it goes down to 2%. Save you a little bit of time on pit road. We're not going to fill it all the way. We're going to use the auto fuel, give us a margin of 2 laps. That way it's plenty extra. Not that we're really burning a crazy amount. But it's 6 less gallons that we're going to put in the car and save us a little bit of time on pit road.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
The car behind is pitting.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your right.
He knows the track's
clear,
over here.
all clear.
I hope.
The leader is pitting now. Car on your right. That car is a lap down. All clear, all clear.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Three laps of fuel left.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident ahead.
I thought that was the leader for a second. I was like, what? Sucks.
Yeah, one on your right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
I mean, if you want to fucking do it, go for it.
I guess you're away now.
We're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Thank you.
The leader just did a
55.461. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Not this one, next one. Right?
Yeah, one more. No pressure, obviously, from behind.
Has taken the lead.
Because you're going you're minute 25 ahead of 9th place. Rain should be pretty much be stopping at this point. We're about out of it. Pretty much out of it. Maybe a little bit of mist still coming down, but yeah. Whoa.
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. Got one on your left. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. All clear, all clear.
It was the in lap anyway.
Yeah. Be alright?
Got one on your left. Keep right there. All clear, all clear. You've got a slow car on the left.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Track's down to a lightly wet state, so 8 more gallons to fill, and then
Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. That car is a lap down. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.3 seconds. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. We have a slow car on the right. You've got a slow car on the right. That car is a lap down. You've got a slow car on the right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Come
Got a
on,
slow
dude.
car on the left. Go right. The leader just did a 2.119. Go left.
I debated on whether I should slow down or speed up.
Yeah.
Dan, you were forcing us on the curbs, and you turned right into us.
You turned into us. Go watch it.
I did. We would have had to go on the curb to avoid you, and we were not risking that. We care about our race more than yours.
We'll see when I get back up there.
Like I said, you were forcing us on the curb in the wet conditions, so I don't really care what you have to say.
We'll see when I get back up there. You're slow.
Alright, I will clip that in case you do anything stupid, and I'm sure Irison will love that.
I'm faster than you. I don't have to do anything.
That car is a lap
That's
down.
not enough protesting. That's overrated.
That car is a lap down.
Good save.
Just went?
Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
There's always that weird spot in the thing of the S's. I feel like it's in the same spot every single time.
Dan, if you decide to do any funny business, can you do it in a way that won't wreck anybody else out?
Oh, I'm not planning to. I'm faster. I'm just gonna pass him.
I mean, I was trying to
Alright,
get a
that's
little
cool.
greedy, but I didn't think that was going to do anything. That got lost on the front. Made the guy behind me do it.
Behind.
Yeah, I think based on what we're seeing out there, the track must be in like a weird transitional state.
Yeah, since it's lightly wet.
But like, you know, a number of cars have had issues now, and Murph's handling has been kind of funky, so.
It's like it went back to being. It's like it got wetter, is what it's driving like.
We have a slow car on the right.
I'm just gonna stay way away from the groove.
And P1 not only lost the lead, but is now P3 and 16 seconds behind. So I think them running those slow laps came back to bite them.
We have a car stopped on the left. That car is a lap down. You've got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. All clear, all clear. Got one on your right. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. That car is a lap down. Go right.
Minutes to go.
Sorry.
What's track state?
You can find my mouse. There it is. Lightly wet.
Is anybody on dries?
Not that I can tell. Not without the.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I think
no
it's
big deal.
still bugged where I can't see the actual tire compound that they're on. It shows 3 in front of us on dries, but I don't think that's accurate.
I can tell you P8 is putting down some crazy lap times. Don't know what their situation is, but
yeah, P1's doing the same though. They're in the 201s as well.
yeah,
P5, yep.
I even saw it look like P15 ran a 201. They're not on the screen now, but they were not too long ago, I think. Oh, now they're at a 204, so. At this point, I think, yeah, it's just bring it home for P9. Maybe if you get lucky and somebody has a problem, you can make another gain.
Where's 10th place?
They're not even on your lap.
Yeah, 3 laps down compared to your 1 lap. So I mean, yeah, they're not in contention at all.
Yep, you and P8 are the only 2 cars on your lap.
The leader is pitting now.
The leader's pitting.
Putting on dries. That's why I was wondering where 10th place was, because if it feels like it needs dries, I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to lose it, lose position.
The leader just did a 11.422.
Oh, 7th place has a drive-through. They got to serve, so that's going to put them behind us, most likely.
They were a lap ahead of us. So yeah, let's see how it all shakes out.
They're already serving it. Never mind. We'll close in on them. That's about it. "24 minutes. I don't think it's going to be worth going in and pitting for dries with the way they held up for as long as they did yesterday.
A damn line.
We have a slow car on the right. Alright, man, that car is a lap down.
P7 is pitting.
We got a slow car up ahead. Go left.
20 minutes to go.
Got one on your right. All clear, all clear.
That P7.
Yeah, for some reason.
The car in front is pitting.
They're gonna put dries on.
But that's going to cost them spots. They were on the lead lap with us and the NP8, so, or not the lead lap, but on the same lap.
I now just have single rooster tails coming out the back instead of the whole thing in some places.
I think he still came out ahead of Murph, though, so.
Go inside. Go, 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 go.
You and P1 are tied for the most spots gained in this race, 36.
I like it.
That car is a lap down. Got one on your right. Clear on the right.
Just said it's a dry session.
Yeah, your lap times are still fine.
Elliot's blocking, I'm telling.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. The leader just did a 57.13.
Kind of times is the 7th place car running?
P7 158.9, P8 158.3. You ran a 158 a previous lap before this last one, but I know you got slowed down by somebody there on your latest lap.
It's, I mean, it could go either way with the tires right now.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
mean,
Dan.
P8 is 24 seconds ahead, so you'd have to gain an awful lot here with 11 minutes to go.
You guys on dry tires?
Yeah.
And, you know, pitting. Guess what? There goes a bunch of time. So, yeah, he's been arguably the fastest driver, gosh, for the last hour of this race, I think, overall. If they hadn't come in and pit like they did, they were off cycle. I'm not sure why they needed to do that, but they would have just kept pulling away in P7. minutes.
10 minutes to go.
Good stuff.
It's going well. Keep at it.
P7 is pitting.
A black flag, I think.
Oh,
Again.
incidents maybe.
Got one on your left. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Five minutes to go.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. There's an incident ahead. We have a car stopped on the left. Go right. Got one on your left. Clear on the left.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your right. Stay left. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Clear on the right.
The leader just did a
50.906. Got one on your right. Alright, man. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Solid finish.
Yep, in the top 10. I'll take it.
Great win, White Tigers Racing.
That was a little bit more stout of a lobby,
There's the
that's for
flag.
sure.
It's over.
They weren't as
The first guys that
Great
are
job,
in like
driver.
4th and 5th and 6th.
dumb as
We were
the
racing together, but
first
the stupid
session
computer decided to crash.
yesterday or whatever. So
Hopefully you get that ready for the next endurance. Man, it sucks that happened.
Hey, you have VR, Dan?
stop the stream. I'm
No,
struggling.
I'm not. I'm just on an older computer.
Trying to stay
It's the
awake.
i7 7700,
I
so
figured
it
you
struggles
got
a bit in
awfully
the rain.
quiet.